Hello. Hello, hello. Avant, and thanks for the good luck also, Avant. Yo, yo. I know, right? We gotta... Wait, did it work? It did work, but the... It's supposed to show... It's supposed to show the YouTube symbol next to your name. Oh, it didn't save that. Okay. Oh, it should work now. And also 7 TV emotes for fun. Yeah, it works. Nice. That's right. Hello, YouTube. You are... say hi for the smile for the camera. Because you're on it. Am I stupid? Oh, my Game Boy's not on. I know. Trust me. I did not want that at all, but I also thought it was worth it to... Wow, I just got so trolled. That was the worst thing ever. I just forgot to hold the button. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, there's no shinies. We're doing manip. There better not be any shinies. I got world record, if that's what you mean. Sure. Now that's asking a lot. No. What's more proper is to just say Pokemon Gold. But I would clarify for people. Fuck, I need another live split instance. Close splits, there we go. And then I need to change the settings on this one to be correct. And then we should... Yes, including new live split functionality. How am I moving left in my chair? I swear I just fixed that. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know how hard that would be. That it? It's been a minute since someone won slots. We had like several pretty close together, but it's been a minute. I'm doing alright. It's combined. It's officially allowed. Oh, Brett, welcome back for 10 months. Thanks for resubbing. I was late for sure. Just kidding. Okay. I did some really weird shit with my hands there. I would not be surprised if I missed one of those text boxes. Dude, that's so off, though. And it felt terrible for sure, but... There we go. Did I actually get it, though? I did. That's funny. Wait. Something's wrong. What did I set this bullshit to? Wait. Oh god, I'm so scared that I don't even want to know. Okay. Don't even worry about it. What did I actually hit there, I wonder? I think that was 2 frames early, embarrassingly. Yeah, 2 frames early. That's right. I'll tell you what, as soon as we get a good slowpoke wall and remember to fight the kimono girls, it's gonna be the fucking run. Hey, we already proved we can do that. I'm gonna lay that to rest. Was that good enough? Barely. Should be good. I did that one too. On my last run. Like the no reset run. This game has, I mean, technically 6 manips if you include lottery ID for the master ball. But you do totodile stats, no encounter manip, up to Mr. Pokemon, and then up to the first fight on the same route, so route 29 twice. Then you do after that fight to manip the spinner plus the rest of encounters to Violet. And then you manip no encounters ending in a Sand Shrew and Union Cave. No, Kratos, they allowed it now. That's all. That was good. Please. Alright. Yeah, it could be time. No? No? Okay, that has to be good. It's not. But I did this. I fucking... It's just terrible news. I mean, that has to be good. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's just... If that's not good, then we got a problem. No. Don't be ridiculous. No. Also no. Okay. I'm gonna be so annoyed when this just works. That was 1 frame. Oh, I can't check from here, right? Doesn't actually make sense to use the Toto manip offset or save file. No. Thanks, Ben. I mean, that one felt good too, and it's gonna be fucking frame 11 and wasted my time. Yep. Yeah, I just don't know, because that seems so good, but so did the other ones. One frame early. Nope, that's just also correct. Okay. Thanks, Norgs. I should have known better. If you can hit manips consistently, it's good. Find yourself a nice little AFK on RuneScape. Bang out some attempts. No, because I don't know the audio cue, but I'd be down, because then I could like start to trust it and save myself from checking, which would be nice. I know I switched to an audio cue on the previous LID manip, but yeah, with this one I'm lost. I hope so, Cadet. Yeah. Thank you. Hated that. Yeah. Primarily, for sure. Yeah, I don't even know what rare candy you're talking about, but you know, there's only 3 fights left. At that point, one of them is completely free. And, I mean, Executor is a range in the blue fight, but it doesn't matter, and then I assume the red fight doesn't change at all, so... Am I familiar with musical timekeeping? No. That was good. That was good. That was good. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't help me at all. I'm an idiot. I fucking struggle to keep these separate, man. This is gonna fail. Lucky. Yeah, you're supposed to go on the top there, not the bottom. I did make, I don't know, there used to be a clip of me explaining the manips, but I just need to make an updated video, having just gone through it myself. Like, it would be kind of a combination of, you know, showing people who aren't familiar with the manips, like how fucking stupid and involved it is, and double as, I think it was just a Twitch clip, and then double as like an explanation for anyone who wants to learn it again, including myself. Because if I had that, it would have saved me like a lot of time when I was learning all this. I've actually never played Pokemon Platinum in any capacity. It's definitely not on the top of my list to run, but I'm not going to say I'll never run it. Well, they are the same. The manips themselves have not changed, other than LID, which doesn't count. So it was a YouTube video, okay. Yeah, it would just be a better version of that. But you know, it's been years and years, and there's so many little things that just completely ruin the manip if you don't do them. Not to mention offsets. I didn't... What? That's... Okay. Oh, I high rolled too. That's a big problem. We got ourselves a large problem. Like, what... What do you even do? Can you take the center without breaking Sandshire Manip? I fucking didn't take off the berry. So now we're cooked. Of course I didn't pick up the potion either. Well, yeah, I didn't want to do manips, which is why I chose that category. The reason I chose this is so that... No, there is no YOLO. Like, I literally just don't have enough HP. Yeah, I think we hop the ledge and then take the center. I think that's the only way. And I might even still die, even if I do that. I mean, I could just get damageless. No, I mean, I would take the center right away. Bro, that's one frame early, like... Did I buffer that save? No. Yeah, like, it's cool and all that that's path 1, but I was definitely expecting a later path. I'm just gonna reset. Might as well try crit manip for fun. Yeah, I felt like that was good. Alright, hear me out. Just no damage, or no damage route is not even good enough. Just go again. Be less stupid this time. A few. Yeah, none of the really good people that I knew from TBC were playing. So I wound up skipping. Yeah, I mean, I saved it though, which I only learned yesterday how to do. But these offsets just aren't offsetting. Even though I spent like over an hour fucking with them this morning. Just gotta lock in. Oh, you're right. That is what happened. Almost for sure. Very true. I am performing RNG manipulations. Which involves a hard reset, which means you need to save. What up, Zanzi? That's not good. Okay. Let me look at that again. I need to frame. I literally need to frame by frame this. Okay, I see what's happening now. I see why it's failing. This is from the additional research. So I've actually pressed A too early. And I pressed it on the tile before the sign, which makes him turn instantly. That's the indication that you fucked it. Okay, that's good. That I now know. That was early. Yeah. Good morning, good morning. Good things are happening. Yeah. And that also explains why only path 2 is, because it's only path 2 that if you fuck that A press up, it ruins everything. Could also be why I've had really terrible crit manip on path 1 and 3, because I'm missing that sign A press sometimes and not knowing it because it doesn't make the rest of it fail. Dude, I have no problem. Like, there's no problem with a manip failing and knowing why. Oh god, breasts. Dom, thanks for the 888. Okay. Yeah, no, that's one for... Wait. Up, down. Oh, yeah. That's 2 frames early. And then 1 frame early. No, it doesn't require... Oh, I mean, maybe you have to be a genius to make this stuff. But to execute it, no. You can be a monkey. I've always wanted to make a YouTube video. How fast can I get my mom to successfully execute near end manip in yellow? Plus estimate and guessing. I think under 10 minutes for sure. Sorry about that.
Let's go.
That's right, we're merged. Yo, thanks for the 690, Schnitzelwort. Alright, this time for sure. Jesus, Favandio. Fuck. Fuck me. Couldn't be me. Bro, holding B is like fucking putting on a condom. It's protection. Well, no, it's not that. The reason that I'm holding B is in case there's any gaps in my directional inputs, because you need to be holding a button for the entire manip. And normally, you know, simply walking covers that. But if you gap your button press, the whole thing can just fail. So the solution to that is to just hold B the entire time. And since I was getting weird fucking failures, you know. Figured just do that. At least for my sanity. And then, like, yeah, that, I mean, that made me, like, when I just had that failure that I figured out just now, I was like, okay, well, it's definitely not holding a button. But what was it? And it should be pretty obvious if you failed an A press just from looking at the input viewer on the VOD. Is that a high roll? Well, here's another fun bit. It's much easier to not let go of a button on emulator because the D-pad isn't fucking linked to itself. You have separate keys. So emulator runners are a lot less likely to experience that problem. And would also explain why I didn't experience any fucking random failures in practice. Yeah, the SP isn't like fully linked like a SNES. Yeah, and it just depends on like how you move. Like I know that I am liable to have a gap in having a button pressed. Is that actually the problem I was having? Honestly, probably not, but nothing wrong with just adding a layer of protection. Yeah, I've never figured out how to use the SP on emulator, like it's never worked for me. Yeah, I mean, I just use a 2-finger setup for A plus B at that point. Pointer in middle. I would normally use thumb though. No, but Pokeguy does. Too late for that, though. Dude. Ugh! That should just not be possible. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Like, yeah, again, that doesn't make any sense that that's path 1. So then it does make sense that I was early. Okay. Did I could have guessed I could have messed up that last day press. Did I? Let's see. Okay, that one was good. And we walk to the white. No, A press was good for sure. And then we... Cool, random failure. How much of my day-to-day happiness is decided on if you get a world record or not? Like, absolutely none. That's, I mean, cadet, that's like the most basic possible way to understand it, yeah. Cannot be failing like that, man. What has gone wrong? What is my Route 29 offset? Well, I mean, you would need to know, like, another offset to get an idea if it was good or not, but it's 10,346 if you must know. If you say so, man. I mean, yeah, if I get on a run. Yeah, I can't, Bro, the hold B didn't save me. Why did I just press A on the 6th beep? Explain to me. Thanks, Kyle ADC. At 10, 9, 20? That sounds like an emulator offset. Pokemon Blue was my first. Listen, I've seen some wild shit. So, Like, oh yeah, I do one beep and then react to it. Actually, I do 2.5 beeps. I aim in between the two beeps. My device, GBI. All right, I'll be pressing A on an odd numbered beep this time. And then I'll be pressing A on the 11th frame. Bro, I cannot wait. Well, I guess it's not gonna happen. For the autumn elegy video on the fucking cow boss. Aw, man, that would be good. But now he's on 2004 Scape, so. Right, can we, you know? What? What do you mean, path 3? Well, the good news is that there's no more A presses. Okay. Allow me to check my map, because I do not get that one very often, though I'm pretty sure I did it correctly. Okay, A, and then after left, and then through the thing, and then second tile, A on the guy. Did I forget the A on the tree? Is that possible? Dude, I hope so. I hope I just forgot the A on the tree. I don't think I did, though. Fuck, I didn't. Alright, let's scrutinize. I mean, I press A pretty early there, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Like, how many frames is that? I mean, even at the very worst, 14 frames, like, being as strict as possible with the counting. And then, okay, so then you hold hands with the guy, and then you go 1, and then you go 1 to the left of the center. And then you go on the bottom, and then it fails. It's not the sign A press. We already know that. What about the very first one? I already know if you fail the very first one, you get an encounter like right away. That one was good. Nope. Well, I mean, could it be IGT? Let's see. I mean, it's 60 out of 60, but so actually no, it can't be. And then there's only one more A press left, which, okay, or 2 more. All right, scrutinize, scrutinize. Oh, bro, wait. I mean, okay. I have started walking. Path 3 has IGTs? Is that true? I don't think that's true. Gasp, you're right. No. The IGTs are NPC movement, though. Which this was not. So I don't know how tight these A press timings are. Because, like, I do press A pretty early here, but I am fully off the tile before I start pressing A, and I think that's good enough. And then same here. But, like, I guess I technically could be pressing a little early. I mean, that must be it. Well, if that's the case, if you have to be... Because I'm basically, like, leaving the tile and then, like, pressing A, like, almost immediately after being off the first tile. So I may actually be pressing too early. That may be it. It might be let go of B, focus on the A press strat. Even though I never had these fucking random failures at all in practice, but, you know. It's okay. Not in malding territory yet. We see potential issues. We fix potential issues. Ooh, I did not like that. I have been playing. I actually need to add you. Thanks for the raid, man. All right. More intentional with the A press later. Less fear. More epicness. mean, that's kind of it. I am manipulating perfect stats at the beginning. You know. Interesting. I think I actually hate the key on my keyboard that I'm using for flow timer. I didn't notice it until just now, because I didn't get that 9th beep from IGT, which was weird. I just did a little bit of testing with it, and the actuation point on that key is like super sensitive. I wonder if that's why I've gotten weird results. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just have to be like extra careful. Wait, really? What? No, there's no way. Okay. That was 1 frame early, probably. Nope. Dangerously close to missing the text box. Oh, it seems like it just did a purge. Kind of weird. Okay. Locked in. Oh yeah. All coming together. Yo, yo. You're just in time for the good part of the stream, where everything works. Took off? What do you think this is? No, we skillfully avoided them. They're still there. It's simple. Assuming you've controlled for a few factors, if you hard reset the game, then RNG always starts from the same point and moves in a consistent manner, which means that if we take the same amount of time to take the same actions, we'll always get the same result, provided that we play frame perfectly. And in this case, the result is no encounters. Oh my god, it's a tackle. And a tackle miss. And what looked to be some high scratch damage, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it totally was. And the speed tie. That'd be really funny if we got some random fucking Toto stats here. That would just, that would be the true sanity killer. Plug one hole. Another one opens up. That is one problem we have not had yet, thank goodness. Jabeta dial. Dead in the ground. Yeah, no. The Jabeta dial that I was getting was not easy to figure out. We never did figure out what was going wrong with that. I mean, it was probably text boxes, but it was always the same one. We theorized many theories. Yeah, just consistently inconsistent. That's how I'd describe my tennis game. No, this was this was before the days of practice ROMs. This was the Wild West. Moon Manip was 20 out of 60. In theory. I mean, my PB is like 8 years old. Holy shit. Path 1 IGT. And reacted. After one time of learning that. No, I didn't. Now give it to me straight. Is Gunnermaniac gonna work on this IGT? It did not. Well, thank God Pokeguy said something yesterday. Imagine I got that twice. No funny business. What is that? What is that? What is stuck right? That's funny business. What is stuck right, man? Okay, well, there's good news and there's bad news. I don't have enough HP to fuck with this, so I just have to healable. Oh my god. Don't. Okay. Okay. Dude, I hate that I just have no idea what has occurred. Like, do I have the Dawn Manip open? Yeah. Like, there's no... There is no listing of stuck right. I do see that sometimes, though. I see that stuck right. Yo, what the fuck is going on with my chat? And then I die to the exact HP. For fun. Okay, so... What? Why do I see such a thing? The hit felt good too, actually. I was like... See, that seems... What did he just do? What did he just do, man? What the fuck? Am I... Okay. I mean, that felt kind of late, I guess. There is path 2. That's... Okay. Let's go check the original one, because I have a suspicion now, having done that again. Yeah, dude, my A press is too early. For sure. For sure, that A press is too early. Unless I'm misremembering the tile that it's on, but... Why such brain damage? Where's... Listen. Not to sound like Dora the Explorer, but where the fuck is my map? There it is. Okay, the A press is on the tile that's even with the ledge. So if we go look at this. Yeah, this A press is just one tile early. I mean, it's intended to be on the next tile. Like, I have the correct tile in my head, but yeah, I'm going too early with my A presses. That's all that's happening, I think, for all of these random fucking failures. Damn, the caught Bellsprout was hype. It was actually Rattata that killed us in that case. Yeah, I'm just a little premature. Just a little premature. It happens to the best of us. No, 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 no. I took the condom off to focus on the premature problem. Well, you need something for cut, and Bellsprout can be one of those somethings. It just means using RNG manips. In this case, the condom refers to holding B. But I have ascertained that that is not the problem. Okay. Like, for sure, that A press was one tile too early. So, and then I did it on the correct tile, and then it worked. Hello? So now all that's left to do is lock in. The other problem was my timer starting, I think. I wasn't being dramatic enough with it. Like, really? Like, you can look at Wave Warrior and the way that he does his flow timer start and make fun of him, but actually, he's smart as fuck. Need to mimic that exactly. Damn, that one felt pretty good, but I suppose it was one frame late. Ooh, that was pretty late. Ah, man, that's too close. That was like 0.48 or something. Not gonna do that to myself. Do I get another Totemanip attempt for fun? I think I do. Yeah, I definitely do. Wait, it's not the practice ROM. I actually have to do it. Okay, that's fine. That one felt good. You could have it start at a negative number, but no, it's not necessary. No. You can fuck yourself from resetting too early on the save. I mean, I'm definitely not going to say that I'll never do yellow with manip again. I think I would prepare myself for like a shorter grind next time if I was going to do it. And I am definitely not going to go back to yellow unless we have some sort of ROM that can tell me if I got the text boxes or not. I'm definitely not going through Pidgeotto manip, like not knowing what the fuck is going wrong. I can't take any more of that. But like if I had an indication of like where exactly I was fucking up, then I would probably be willing to try it again. Thanks, Bang. Huge. That's right, it's smiley face time. He's right. Left? What do you mean left? Now hold on just a second. It was supposed to be smiley face time. You mean to tell me that that was either 2 frames early or 4 frames late? I doubt it. I doubt it. Listen. We don't have to stay here too long, but I'm gonna get my money's worth. Well, that's what you get. I've become inexplicably good at hitting the text boxes, though. I think I've, like, not messed that up once. You know? Not to jinx it, because it will definitely happen, but... Must be all that crit minute practice. Alright. Simply press A on the correct tile. Like God intended. But not the developers. What's the difference? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. What is going on with my chat? I just fucking saw that. Bro, that was dangerously early on that A press. When am I just gonna shave my head bald? What do you mean, man? What the fuck do you mean? At least I can kill this. I might. Oh, I definitely don't look fine, but... Bro. What happened? Like, do I really just need to fucking fine comb every A press? The courage! I was well prepared for that. Damn, I've actually never gotten crit manip on Mount Path 2 yet. No, they're not. Okay. Slightly fucked up the ending. May have had to commit seppuku, but didn't this time. I mean, I had Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards back in the day. Wouldn't call it a collection, though. I mean, this isn't bad for plus XP. Am I fucking crazy? Or did this exact scenario occur previously? No! If anything, I fucked up the RNG manip at the end. Fuck off, man. Also, Rattata could just behave and then we could survive the crit, but you know. No, it has perfect everything except defense is 13. It's fine. You know? didn't take off the berry. It's fine. Good, I'm glad. It's time. Who's going first? I guess it's you. Fine, it's your God-given right to go first if you like. That'll do it. GG. I still didn't take off the berry. So now we just die again. Or we could get Growlfell and have saved time. Hear me out. Yeah, we're cooked. I want to take it off. I mean, it's just a tackle miss. It's just dead. Oh, you piece of shit. I mean, it's not definitely over. Only probably. Crit usually actually isn't even good enough. Yeah, I've played Heart Gold Soul Silver. Will I be buying Fire Red on Switch? Probably not, because I have a perfectly good original working copy. More than one even, perhaps. I think actually maybe Leaf Green is the one I have more than one of. I don't know. There are speedruns for those. I would consider it, but it's never led to me doing it in the past. Alright, hitting path 2 in the crit manip here would be advisable. Bro. What? Why am I getting this path 1 IGT? What the fuck? Oh, that was a different... Okay. Does that mean correct? I don't know. Tackle Miss is actually good. Damageless rat now. It's just one tail whip. Look at this. We might survive now. Probably not, though. I don't know why I went that way. I was like, well, I don't have to equip the berry. I'll go the other way. Alright. Do I actually have enough HP if standard damage? Let us consider. I think I do. Private person? I don't think so. Gold is just better than the speedrun for silver. $29? Yeah, I have enough, right? Two level ups. Can even take one crit from not the Giotto. No, just kidding, I can't. +3, yeah, no, that would kill me. Can't take any crit at all. Tangerine Fish, welcome back for 77 months. Thanks for your subbing. Oh, that's my best Faulkner split yet. $45 on PV. Nope, I mean, you've already seen all of them except for there's one more. Sancher Manip in Union Cave, or perhaps no encounter Manip, depending on if we see a cutter before then. Well, you could simply subscribe and then use the rewind button. You could. But no, there's no command with like the list of them. It's basically just stats and then no encounter Manip early. A couple of different ones. I'm not sure. Do I have XP? Wait, I do have XP, right? No. I must. There's no way I have XP on this run. I feel like this is the run where everything worked. Plus the 1424, I highly doubt I got XP with that. Double sheep. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. I mean, it's a good Faulkner time, but it's not the best. Thanks, Rinman. Why do we interact versus the bottom versus the side? It doesn't matter. They're exactly the same speed. It is slightly more reset efficient to talk from the side, yes. Oh, you little stinker. Yeah, no, you can't speed up the getting the badge process in any way. That's good enough. No, dude. Why is that so hard? Even worth it at that point. No, there's no manips in progress, and if there was a manip in progress, then it would be start of the game all the way to Faulkner's single manip, never play the game again, so let us hope not. It's reading the code and trial and error, but trial and error on a greater scale than you're imagining. Via botting. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh man, it's because of the repel. You're in a different spot than usual. You lumbering oaf. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna work. Yeah, hopefully it just works. I mean, I didn't see any settings that, like, you know, I could need. Hello. But it's Sunday. In game, of course. No, I did this one, actually. I mean, of the 2 world records that I have, Fire Red Round 2 is definitely stronger than Gold Manipolis. Over time, I don't know, man. It's alright. It's not great, honestly. Definitely beatable. It's possible that I would do software. I don't love the direction the nips are going in that game, but it's not to the point where I, like, wouldn't do it. Pokeguy is not currently, but we might be able to reel him back in. There's all kinds of nonsense going on. It might not even tell you, because Twitch doesn't save VODs that long anymore. Oh yeah, definitely. This is harder. I see, okay. Yeah, those don't count. Those don't count. Nah, it's basically the same. I mean, he's the world record holder for yellow, red, and crystal, so he knows a thing or two. Nah, you don't manip anything else for the rest of the run. Poison Sting for the dub. Not this time. Is there any way I tank? Probably not. Oh, that's gonna be a dub. Don't even have to get the range now. That was okay. Double quick attack. Kind of interesting. Oh, good thing. What this guy? Quick attack, Lear. It is nothing like Outrage. Best pace since 7 years, 1 month ago. Oh no. That's a good one. That means that happened after world record though, which is funny. For the worst splits on this record, I mean, the main place that you save time is where he hits the spinner on Jasmine. It's a really good run besides that. Especially his Morty and Chuck is super good. Up Kiwi Lifter. Phew! Reflecto. El Growlo. Poison powder? Okay. Poison powder, huh? Oh, I appreciate the Razor Leaf to exactly under half. saddest scratch I've ever seen. If you see after Jasmine that you're behind, you reset. I wouldn't say that, but especially since we have a whole minute to PB. It's not like he loses no time after that, but... What up, Dark now? It's going alright. The DVs are gone because they are manipulated and therefore not necessary to display. Celebi. But I don't need the crit melt tank. Because I have perfect attack. That's right. It just so happens that today I don't, though. Alright, if you say so. Oh, man, well, maybe if we get Sacred Fire, we'll want to crit. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Alrighty then. mean, gold Faulkner slip is just good luck. Successful manips. Swords Dance. I missed the fucking stat skip. I don't even know if I knew that that had fucking hold text. Okay, that's... I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that this guy's got a sword stance set up and I'm back to 1 Fury Cutter is not comfortable. Okay, he switched off. Crit the double slap with sword stance. Okay. I am 1 stack low on the mill tank here, but it doesn't matter because crit is still not going to kill it. I just need to not miss. A little bit of silly time, but no death. Hey! Hey! All right, chat, what are we going to do this time? I know it's a little early, but... what is it that we are going to do? No, no, no.
For the Clefairy Crete.
What with the mill? Or did we also crit mill for Clefairy? I don't know. Thanks for the 5, Dom. How's world record 45 seconds faster to this point? Because he didn't miss Fury Cutter, I guess. That was quite a significant time loss. Also got poisoned on Rival too. By the way, the correct answer was remember to fight the kimono girls. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Since I got world record, probably, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll start with fresh splits the next time that I use this function, but... No, it's just me. Okay. Good thing there's 4 mons here. Stop it! I only get manipless excuses for so long. Yeah, that's all it was. hard, man. Hard to forget. No, not unless someone puts some up. In the form of a bounty, usually. I agree. Combined chat's super nice. All right. Just in case, let's see. Wait. Wait. Holy shit. It's the run. I could catch anything I want to. Holy, finally a good mark. Wasn't that a waste of time? Sorry, you mean getting the Master Ball? No, not a waste of time. We're gonna be needing that. Oh, right. You don't do that. Because Manipless. Very true. Yo, Lionheart, thanks for the raid and the 12 months. Pocket Packs, welcome back for 17 months. Thanks for your 7. Don't do that. I shall win. It is funny. I imagine it's actually higher than that. I don't really know what's up with that. Maybe it didn't start counting until that feature was available or something. I don't know. No, I fucking hate the Morty fight. Especially when this occurs. Wait, no, we're good. Should I have done Abra? Should have done Abra, right? Brain damage? I'm not sure yet. No, Abra had 25 HP, it didn't matter. I have a complaint. I guess it's better. No, it doesn't matter. It's Shadow Ball either way, right? I feel like you're supposed to bite Haunter before swapping. That's probably true, right? You take the curse tick, and then you're still alive from Shadow Ball, so it's better. Then you don't get that twice. Yeah, we'll be fighting the Kimono Girls. Thankfully. Probably not, but it's an option. Yeah, I had to work some voodoo magic to make it on time today. No, I haven't. Actually, I haven't logged in since that update. Thanks, Downspires. We did it. Okay, that chat stuff's gotta stop. Oh, good flinch. That's new since I fucking combined chats. Right, scary face. Alright, repel surf bike, easy. King, welcome back for 64 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yeah, I mean, if you were doing strictly world record attempts, this would probably already be a reset, yeah. That Morty fight was really bad, but I did learn something, or re-remember something. Though... I mean, I guess the case where you bite Haunter and get put to sleep, then you just switch out to whatever slave can tank the Nightshade and then heal it off. That is not a scratch. Well, it wasn't anyway. What does that mean? I have to like strength something in the rocket fights now? Nah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we did. You do them in the opposite order when in the manip category. Oh my Jesus. What the fuck? Emperor, welcome back for 74 months. Thanks for your 7. It is indeed Poke Guy. That's so many months. Thank you, that pictures guy. Dude, what is with the chat? Jesus. That is absolutely wild. I like see it out of the corner of my eye too. You know, I really am not so down with that. I know, man. What the fuck? I blame Streamlabs, I guess. Still using their old ass fucking shit. Any flinchies? Haven't flinched this guy in forever. I guess you just strength this. I did not hit a spinner. Just a really bad Morty fight. And both PB and World Record have really good Morty splits. It's not very chill of you. Not like this, man. Hey, not bad. Like 80%. Play a little bit of Escape here and there again. Time to time. Shit, I never figured out if I could go left here. You're welcome. It's just 2 either way. Okay. Atrocious. That's not very nice. It's gotta be like a translation thing. Oh no. My A button's broken. True. It all adds up. Wait, so I have 9 surfs left, actually. Wait, so if I have 9 surfs left... then why is scratching Noctowl a thing, ever? I mean, I saved one back. Oh, I know why. Because I know what it was. Because I strengthed Hitmonchan from Manipless. Should have surfed that, and then I would have had 8 exactly. Makes sense. What do we think? YOLO Douglas and then do another attempt if we fail? Could be the move. Could be. Because, like, realistically, I shouldn't need any practice past this. I mean, a couple of the menus are a little different. But, I mean, I've already been doing way better. It just took a little, like, understanding how it's different. I didn't quite know where my Paralyze Heal was in the last menu, but now I know it's just 1 down. Or 2 down if you still have the super. Thanks, his Dujesty. I don't know. We'd probably both just get too tired to do any damage. Swampert thrower. Been alright. When a new Pokemon game comes out, I'll play it casually. Of course I speak. Of Jouet. Same as ever. Haven't lived in Louisiana for a while at this point, but I did spend most of my life there. It's alright. I was not familiar with the Kansas barbecue game until recently. They are fucking serious. I know, you wouldn't think it. Thanks, Omega. That's right. Alright, Douglas, what's it gonna be? I'm certainly down to continue. That was scary. That's so lame. Those fucking hold right, man. All that for what? I really don't remember if I just did this. Pretty sure I did, but. So lame. The fries are cooked. There, you save for Douglas and then manip him if you hit him once. It's pretty simple to manip, just don't hit the spinner. Pretty forgiving, from what I understand. That's true, I do remember that. Hold right Douglas from last time. I mean, it's pretty feels bad, but if the run is any good, then you just save. And then if you hit him once, then you manip the second pass. If you only ever hit him once, there's chat again. Thanks, Rob's hammer, by the way. It just purges all the Twitch messages every so often. Done it like 10 times. It truly was. Wait, it gives you both mod icons? That's funny. Just means allows the use of RNG manips. Alright, that's it. If I miss this, the air conditioner's going on. Too bad I got it. Just kidding. Bro. First time running AC, that's hilarious. No, dude, it feels perfectly fine downstairs. It's just a fucking heat box up here. It's such bullshit. Should have set up downstairs. Heat does rise.
That's not true. I can express feelings. Nothing on the outside, nothing on the inside.
No, dude. I have 2 fans running in here, and I'm still really hot. Which means it's probably almost 70 up here. If I had to guess. I'd say it probably is 70 plus. It's quite hot. I have not had my thyroid checked. Let's see what the weather is. It is 73. I'm definitely the naturally warmer type. I mean, most of my viewers are American, but I do have a sizable portion that are European. Rarest, I don't know. Luxembourg at a grand total of 1. There goes that pesky chat again. That has got to stop. I already feel so much better. Well, the stats manip is 1 frame. Everything else is 3 frames. Or at least the way that I'm doing it is 3 frames. You can technically have Dawn manip be 4 frames and Santry manip be 5 frames, but I'm not trying to memorize that many NPC movements when you need to be able to hit 3 frames anyway. Always done it like that. Oh yeah. Dude, lose feet I growl. That is criminal. Into tackleness, of course. Lose speed tie. Only thing better would have been a crit at the end. there's not too many details, man. It's just RNG manips are allowed. Manip Toto stats and no encounters early game. Well, I won't. That was good. Yeah, just IGT. 99% sure that was good. Nah, I mean, he struggles with the Faulkner split, honestly. Not the tackle, man. It's crazy how much more likely you are to die in Faulkner's gym just because of that one tackle. But I mean, yeah, no ice move also sucks for sure. You need to have a button held at all times during manip. Doesn't matter which one. Very nice. Did it all. Now we just have to not die. Yeah, I remember. I showed everyone Don freaking the fuck out. He almost got me. Basically, the frame that you save on, you know, as it relates to the in-game timer, impacts the RNG that you'll get. So there's not much you can do about that for some of them, but for Totodile, if you actually track IGT to save on a frame that works. I'd say more like saved on a bad frame. It's like wrong frame implies it's your fault, but like really there's not really anything you can do about it. And the manips are made in such a way that like it works on as many of the IGT frames as possible. In some cases all of them. No, it's not that the saves take variable time, it's that everything else that happens before the save takes variable time. Not always. Sometimes you run into a cutter before you need to manip it. Excellent. Because basically there's only 60 possible options because it depends on what the frame number is, like in between each second. So IGT as it relates to like the manip failing is just 0 to 59. Right, that's exactly right. Yo, thanks for the 157, Dom. Oh my goodness, Volnut Rockman, thanks so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. I mean, the hardest of the ones that I've ever played is either red or fire at any percent. Well, that sucks. I just gonna die? I mean, I'm gonna do the thing, but... I mean... Oh, right. Guess it's 2 over from there. That's a new one. That was such little damage on the first scratch. I really don't want to take damage either. Yeah. That's about right, Gunnermaniac. I mean, just stats, no encounters early game. A little bit of a different route. Master Ball for Gyarados, so no Poliwag. I was gonna fight him anyway. That's not good. I think I'm just gonna die. And I guess he starts missing. He is perfecting me right now. Am I just dead to the fucking bind? This guy is out of his goddamn mind. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait, I just saw... oh, it's because I have YouTube chat. Wait, no, I always had that. Well, I don't really understand why I can see the $4.99 super sticker. Maybe because it's not a super chat. But thank you never really is. Okay, just do it all again. I cared a little. Also, Dom, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your 7. It's not about trusting the route, man. It's that the next fight is 3 Geodudes. And you don't have a water move unless you do that. There's nothing to be done for it. If you find experience elsewhere, wild encounter, then you kill it and then fight the Goldeen instead, which has its own risks because of Supersonic. But yeah, if you find no encounter and are low HP, you just got to do that. That's right, you are, you are. Lori HMD, thank you for subscribing. I know when I hit the frame when the lab assistant is facing down when I load the save. No, I don't. Pretty much, yeah. There's that pesky chat again. It's not my fault. I will definitely not be, as I have never watched a Pokemon Presents ever. Thanks, fish. You guys can tell me all about it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how terrible the emulation is. Shouldn't be any lag at all. It's the same Totodile every time. Perfect everything with 13 out of 15 defense. 13 out of 16, or well, I guess in that case it would be 14 out of 16 defense, but yeah. The third best possible defense. The advantage is that that's the manip that was found. How come never work? Can't miss it every time. Two-frame Totodile has existed forever, but the no encounter manips that go along with it were never made. And yeah, they're never going to be made. Alright, I'll try. A lot. More than I thought it would take. Well, well, well. I mean, I didn't get the Toto manip twice in a row, but I got Toto to end twice in a row. They won't be made because if a new manip is going to be made, then it will be start of the game all the way to Faulkner, 1 manip. Which is what Crystal does, by the way. Oh, it is. Yeah, I've been meaning to add that to my live split for forever. Finally just did it this morning. On account of being up at 6 a.m. I got the inspiration from Abney and also others who have used it. No, way, way, way worse, Darren. Yeah, there's variance between Faulkner's Gym. You can get encounters after Mr. Pokemon's house, and there's the Chikorita fight, and then the Mikey fight. I have no plans to. No, it's guaranteed to exist. It is any percent glitchless. That's what it is. But I thought I would title it that to the people wouldn't ask, what's the difference between this and manip less? But it hasn't actually stopped that, so. You know. Probably. It probably would have been worse. That's true. I mean, shit, sometimes people come in and ask, what game is this? You know? And at that point, you really question if anything matters. Ah, Pip. Isn't this the guy that likes to use synthesis? Or maybe that's Crystal. Oh, he's dead. Does he sound? I don't remember. I feel like there's some synthesis troll. No, you can't. What? That doesn't die? What? Okay. So you just need to rage no matter what. If you're gonna do that. It's pretty funny that he missed tackle twice though. What is going on? Nice. Damageless. Question mark. That's not a bell sprout. It's simply not. Right. Yeah, if it was 50-50 to synthesis, it would be kind of bad to kill that, actually. Especially because it looked, I mean, I don't know if you always two-shot. Probably not, but that could have been, like, some of the lowest damage you see. I don't know, I don't remember. What the fuck is this, man? Okay, we got the lair. Now we just lock in. Jeez, speed tie lock in. Look at this. Okay. Not damageless question mark, but... I actually also went to the dentist yesterday. I had to order a night guard because I omega grind my teeth. It was supremely expensive. Combined with the x-rays and whatnot. I would not recommend. LOL. Looking a little healthy. Like, at least half of those are gifted, but yeah. It's looking better. Gotta keep this up. Pay for the dentist. Hey, dude, the night I got 2 night guards. X-rays, cleaning, plus extra gingivitis cleaning. It's like $1,300. Isn't that covered by some form of healthcare? Actually, no. You have to have specific dental care. Your average everyday healthcare does not cover dental by design. Alright, everybody shut up. Nice. It is the same split, yeah. You know, they just don't renew. What? Nice free cutter last encounter. Yeah, that was RNG manipulation. It is possible to YOLO ball. The manip just wasn't made like that. Yeah, that was pretty bad, but whatever. We didn't. It wasn't like known at the time that the manip was made. I think that YOLO ball manip was possible. Thanks, Rubik's Cube. Crit. They sure do love it, don't they? God damn it. So used to being talking to him. A cutter refers to a Pokemon that can learn the HM cut. Any dodging of the Supersonicers? Oh, that's so bad. You've got to. Dude, he's gonna live, man. He's gonna live for sure. Not the leech life healing, man. That was another category. No, you don't get the Bitterberry. Yeah. It's so cooked. Like, you really should just super potion here, but I don't know if I have it in me. Play a little escape here and there. I need the nuts, and even then it's not good enough. I need the nuts and more. Yeah, this is not it. What we have here is a fucking problem. See, if I got cave XP, this would be completely fine. Because I would level and have enough HP to kill with a 3-shot. Instead, I'm not going to level, and it's also going to be a 4-shot. And for extra fun, damn, I kind of wish that hit me. The objective is to beat the game as quickly as possible. More quickly than anyone has ever beaten it, in fact. Welcome. Why did I think that again? Funny. No, I have one more. We win. I guess turn 2 crit gets me. Last text box is longer than I thought, not that I have any excuse. But why? Would I think that I was in slot 1? Doesn't even make any sense. I guess if you taught Mud Slap, but we didn't make it here last time we taught Mud Slap. Even then, you would be on cancel, maybe? No, you would be on Fury Cutter in that case. Alright, well, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Simply attempt to teach Mud Slap. Well, you always catch your cutter on the Bugsy split in this category. Shit, second roll. I mean, I could still be worse than that. And it's not actually that likely to two-shot. I have no fucking idea what PB does. PB has a quite slow Faulkner split. It might have like gotten XP or something. I don't know. Considering its Bugsy split seems good, that might be the case. I mean, my run hasn't been verified. Hey, took all my super potions. Can you be behind and still get world record? Yeah, you can. Wait a second. Wait a second. How far? I don't know. This far. Holy shit, it's me. That's why I wear it. Yeah, well, so basically the timing, where we end time changed slightly. My splits said 46 when I loaded them up too, obviously. Is 201.49 still the current world record? That sounds like my Fire Red Leaf Green PB. I don't know why you're asking about that, but the answer is a resounding no. Did you? I can't see that message on my screen. Oh, yeah. I suppose you did. Hey, that's what someone asked about earlier. Somebody literally asked today if I'd ever seen Metronome roll out. That happened today. Yeah, I know that run is like 14th place or something. Hey, that's the same move. World record rollouts, one fight. Probably not, actually. But it's attract, not rollout. You got me. Nope, it's the same manips. It is still 1 frame. A 2-frame Totodile manip was created, but you would have to make all new no encounter manips, Don manip, Santry manip to go along with it. Maybe not Santry manip, but the others for sure, yes. And yeah, that was never made, and it never will be, so 1 frame Toto it is. Technically, this Totodile manip is a 2-frame manip in the sense that the 1-frame, I think it's the 1-frame late Totodile, could be the 1-frame early one, I don't know, is extremely good. It's like basically the same thing except 13 attack and 13 speed, I think, instead of 15 attack, 15 speed. Which, if you're not going for world record, is definitely good enough. So that's like kind of good. I was literally just thinking about it. I was literally 5 seconds ago thinking about not doing this. Fucking crazy, man. You bitch. Good thing. Going all right. Okay, really, really bad Bugsy split. No, it's manipped. No, I've never seen Mirage Island. I mean, like, in my personal copy. Yeah, from Costco. They also sell the plastic ones. But the glass ones are better. I did get the world record in this game in a different category. Bro, I just got spited for 9 bites. I think that's fine. Is it fine? 6 bites? Oh. GL. And that's that run. Nice. Oh damn, I was just starting to get attached too. No, I used a fucking X attack. Instead of an X speed. Master Ball is for red Gyarados, which replaces catching Poliwag. Thanks, Minerva. I did not. There was never Raikou Manip in this game. That is in Crystal. You use the Master Ball for red Gyarados, which replaces catching Poliwag. False. Well, yeah, you use the Pokédoll and Manipless because it's faster to do that than kill it. I definitely don't give a fuck, but I mean, it's Team Rocket. Or I don't know, I like Team Aqua and Maga as well. About the same. Oh, goodness. Yeah, how come it's never YouTube chat getting deleted? What the fuck? That's right, because it was. And now it's not. I mean, I'm happy about it. It was definitely a little lame. I mean, it's been going better, I guess. Don't get too comfortable, though. Nice. I think it's been missing some tackles. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. I'm pretty sure that was good too. I select could have been slow, but yeah, that's originally what I want to do. I mean, I kind of like tried to go pro in league at one point, but I mean, I wasn't anywhere close to actually doing it. It's just like high elo and like trying to start playing in tournaments and stuff, but I never really got anywhere with it. The crit is just highly subject to IGT. And unless you hit path 2, then you can't really tell, or at least I can't tell. The fine high elo. I mean, I finished season 2 top 500 NA. Like I said, it was a long ass time ago. I'm beyond washed now. My top 3 most played champions were Annie, Ahri, and Morgana. I was like 23-20 or something. Yeah, I mean, it worked differently back then than it does today. 23, I don't know, somewhere between 23-20 and 23-50. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't, you know, correlate 1-to-1 by the ELO number, though. It's been massive ELO inflation since then. But I mean, if you're talking about, like, you know, pure relative skill level, it's probably even worse than that. Everyone has gotten significantly better. That's a lot of bits. That's true. Yeah, I watch Cadrill streams sometimes when something good is happening. It's getting more frequent. I agree, it is too bad. Thanks, Weiss. Yes, he does. Oh, I hate happening at all. It's too often, but I mean, it's getting a little crazy. I mean, I don't really know what to do with that other than switch to a different type of chat plugin. Very interesting that we never had that problem until adding the YouTube chat, though. Very interesting. That is cool. Or fun, I guess. I would have said cool. Every time. Okay. Little sandy shroom. Oh, it's crazy low damage. There's some down. You skip it if you don't find anything for experience because it doesn't give enough for water gun on its own. You would actually do the same thing in Manipless, but that's just never going to happen in Manipless. You'll get your experience somewhere. It's technically possible and never happened in my whole grind. It's just supremely unlikely. Two text boxes. I might. There's definitely emote slots of some kind to fill between like bid emotes and stuff. There's a Tuja, welcome back for 112 months at tier 3. That's so many months and so many tiers. Alright, as long as you're experienced, then we can chill. Alright, all XP, all XP. Do not go down right away, you stupid fuck. Just crazy how hard that is to stop from happening. God, man. Okay, man. What a stupid way. Yeah, I just didn't do the A press. Smart. I am the most shaky on this manip of all of them, but it's not actually hard at all. It's, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. The spinner fucking freaked me out. Not that I'm actually continuing, obviously, but that was fucking funny. It's so hard. It's so hard to not do it. That was really bad. Yeah. It's not a hack. It's just When you hard reset the game like this, RNG starts from a consistent point and moves in a consistent way. So if I take the same number of frames to do the same actions, then I'll always get the same outcome, which in this case is no encounters. And it's not RNG? Yeah, sure it is. Your argument that it is that it's not true RNG, then almost nothing is. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that. I was gonna do another attempt, but I'll still do it. Yeah, well, you don't do that with one hand. Or with one finger, anyway. I mean, all the fights that are mandatory and without manip are mandatory with manip. What? Say what? That's never happened. I mean, that's not exactly right. I'm manipulating the game via taking the same exact amount of time to do the same exact thing because I already know the outcome there. Yeah, and speaking of which, I'm gonna grab a protein bar while I do this or I'll pass out. Oh no! I thought that might be off. No, I didn't. Because that's the last protein bar. I got a Burger King with Nick's later. Back for life, welcome back for 26 months. I'm gonna do one more Totodile. Me too. Me too, me too. Unless... Damn, I really thought that was it. Alright, last round no matter what. Hello, Maestro. Unless this Totodile is a female. And I also didn't notice. What the fuck? But you're telling me they don't have it? Damn, son. That's fucked up. Bad news. I fucked up the manip somehow. That tile, though? That's kind of interesting. Can still continue from here. It's funny, because that's the same path I got all day. Oh, I did that randomly. Almost want to just go again, but I can't do that. I mean, I could just get 2 on the way down and then try again. I have some chicken super close to me. Hell yeah. Of course you did. Number one biggest mistake new speedrunners do is resetting. As long as you can still PB, you should play it out. And that's like basically every run. If you're newer. Most completed runs? One of my GDQ games for sure. Probably Sapphire. I could also just be Yellow. I played it for so long, but I mean, I wasn't finishing runs very often, so I don't know. Miss? No? Damn, I was like absolutely sure that one was good. I mean, I don't know if every single frame results on either crit or miss. But I mean, considering that I haven't gotten it once today. I mean, I got it in practice this morning. 100% actually. I sure hope that's path 3, IGT. Ball sprout again? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that stuck right thing is. But it was the same thing that gave me a bell sprout last time. High roll and the low roll. Right? Or no? High roll into standard roll. 7 into 6? I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Midnight stream means something horribly went wrong with my sleep, so... I mean, it depends on what phase you were talking about. I mean, for most of my running, I wasn't running any more than like a 10K. But I mean, when I trained for my half marathon, I was doing runs in the 10-mile range for a while. It's literally just the same thing it's always been, just plus YouTube. Literally nothing has changed except I clicked a box. I connected my YouTube account and then clicked a box that said to add YouTube. It keeps exploding everything at once. It's been doing that all fucking day. This is not nearly as bad as it looks. It's actually kind of good. Because I already have a cutter and I already have XP. So just get a 0 encounter split and we'll be smooth sailing. I do still play on GameCube. Beautiful no encounter. Dude, fuck off. Okay. Lock in. Not locked in. Listen, I have to do this. No, dude. That's so bad. Okay. Playable. Yeah. Okay. This is whatever. It's not that big of a deal to hit him. Makes our sexy Bugsy spell look worse. Tackle crit was not what we were looking for, though. Ah, it's kind of trash now, man. Is that what the 32 XP is for, or whatever? 30 XP? Snubble. By charging it every night. Full stream? Yeah, of course. If you get one of the good batteries, it'll last like 20 hours. But even the basic one it comes with easily lasts long enough. And you charge it until the light goes off. What? I'm about to fucking lose it. Like a lot, like at least 10. But I go through them way more slowly these days. I don't mash as intensely. This guy's never beaten Pokemon Yellow on a plane. Oh, I thought that was a crit. So much damage. Into crit for fun. So bad, man. Dude, if he's, then he better not be stuck left. Here's another one for fun. Nothing to be done about that. A good reaction too. All right, I gotta stop. Save it for tomorrow. GG. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow on time. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I will. Friday shirt coming your way. Not a bad day, all things considered. That wasn't too bad. It started off a little shaky, but I think I identified the things I need to focus on to stop the manips from failing. Not a bad Totoro hit rate either. Your old PB tomorrow. Though, between me and those of you who have stayed this long, there may be a Saturday or Sunday stream in the works, is the good news. Because the bad news is that I will not be streaming next week. I just heard Poke Guy say, "What?" from the other room. Gasp indeed. I will do the commentary this weekend, though, on whatever day I don't stream. If I do, we'll see how my hands are feeling. I'm not just going to force it, but we shall see. I am, for right now, I am. It's been like fucking, what, 8 months or something? Maybe even more, 9 months, something like that. All right, gonna play some ads. I'll see y'all tomorrow for quote-unquote World Record Friday.